What's up, everybody? Oh my goodness gracious. How are we doing, chat? What is up? How we doing? Thanks for being here. Thank you for being radical. I want to like move the microphone up a little bit. Eliason, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate you.
Oop, I just pushed the record button. I did not mean to.
There we go.
Should not be recording. Oh, you know what? We're actually recording.
There we go. I was recording via the actual camera, which is really funny. But how we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here.
I'm still not set on this one. I think I want it to be like right here.
And that should be fine. How we doing? It might be a little bit weird. I just got a really interesting email literally as I pushed the live button, so I'm just gonna read that real quick. There we go. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear me. If you're good. Are we ready to rock and roll? Today we're playing The Legend of Zelda, as we always do. My goal is to hit 1%. I know that that's wild. I know that that's a little bonkers, but I do think that that is a possibility. Create. All right, 1 second here. Apparently, create contact. There we go. Bam. I got a very interesting email techno about producing a class, an online class for media producers for CUNY, which is the New York college. It's quite interesting. I don't have my nerd glasses, but I'll have to get them. My music is too loud. Is that better? Yeah, I got a message about producing an online class. The thing is though, is like, and let me tell you, this is not to put me down. I can do it, but I'm no teacher, man. I'm not like a teacher, you know. Maybe I am. Yeah, the music should not be as loud anymore. I turned it way down. Like I'm not like a teacher. So I'm wondering if it's, I have to read more into it. Is it still loud, chat? Is it still loud? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd be teaching media production, online media production to students, which, by the way, let me tell you. This is, again, not to put me down, but if you're going to college for media production for in the social age, I don't think any of them are going to want me to teach them. You know what I mean? I think they're all better at it than me when it comes to TikTok and socials. You don't really teach that. You don't really, you know what I mean? Like you go on YouTube. You know what I'm saying, Techno? Like, I'm not articulating this well enough, but like, I don't think any of them would be, I could make an argument that you have more experience. Sure, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, if you're gonna do it, you kind of just have to do it. You don't really learn. Like, I can tell you all the ups and downs of the nonsense that I went through, but I think that I'd rather hear from somebody in the social space than somebody like TV and movies. Yeah, I get that. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think I'm teaching it. I don't know if I'm teaching it. I have to read more about what they're interested in because like it's like 12 classes. And it's like 6 months. So I guess that is like a thing. See, no, Tib, you say that, but there are flat out colleges now that are offering media. It's a degree in social media media production. The idea is like, how do you frame a phone? What are trends? How do you get views on the platforms? What are the algorithms? This and that. It's seriously, it's a real thing. It's a flat out real thing. And that's like, it's weird. Let me put it to you this way. A lot of people would like to hear from you since you have experience and your way of telling. Yeah, but like, you could just come and ask me that. You have a question? You come and ask me. You know what I mean? What do you want to know? You know, like, what do you want to know? You want to know about like freaking? What do you want to know about? Do you want to know about how to stream on Twitch? You open up OBS and you point a camera at yourself and you complain. You know what I mean? I caught up. I'm like 10 Koroks away today. Good job, Trill. I'm at 0.6%. You want to know how to Twitch stream? Okay, all right, here you go. Here's how you Twitch stream. You go on the platform, you find a community that you enjoy being a part of because they enjoy the things that you like. Then what you do is you start broadcasting the things that you like and you enjoy to do, and then tell those people, hey, I'm doing this. If you want to watch, I'm live here. That's the best way to do it, you know? That's the best way to do it. And even then, it doesn't work. So if you wanna know how to succeed on Twitch.tv, I'm not your guy, man. It took me freaking what, 12 years to get partnership, you know? And even now, if you were to look at my numbers, if you were to look at me on paper, you would argue that Twitch.tv/Jyggy is failing. It's true. You would, because our numbers are lower now than they were 2 years ago when I was doing Zelda Wheel. Flat out. They are. They are. But Zelda Wheel is a show that couldn't keep going because it would be really overdone at this point. God, if I was still doing Zelda Wheel, people would be so mad at me. Heck, Metroid Wheel is squeaking. It has stopped. It has gone on hiatus twice. Metroid Wheel. You know what I mean? So, well, Trill, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. All right? That's a different thing. All right? So, here's the deal, yo. Twitch borked their own numbers. We're talking right now, if we're talking just today, if we're talking about this month, if we're talking about freaking August as a whole, since Twitch implemented the new anti-lurk system that they have, which is terrible. I'll be the first to say, hi, Twitch, I love you, but also sucks. Stop doing it. It's not real. That's like a thing. That's like it is across the board, numbers are lower because Twitch is just not counting viewers. Yes, they are in fact getting rid of the lurkers, but here's a really good example. All right, let's go over to my Twitch channel. Okay, my Twitch channel that's live currently right now. 247, man. Have you guys ever been there? Exclamation point 247. I don't know if you've ever been to exclamation point 247. Oh my God, Mal. Holy moly, koalas eat slow children? I don't like that. Koalas eat slow children. Do they chase them down? And if you're not fast enough, do they just like, if you can't, how does that work? What do you mean, if you like run away, does the koala chase after you? Like it's like a sprint? Do you have to be like fast? What is going on? What is going on? What do you mean? Well, I need to sit. I need a freaking glass of water after that one. What do you? So if you're slow, they get you? What the heck? What do you mean? Oh my God, they get you. Also, sorry if the microphone is like jingling. I gotta like I'll put it on here so it's not gonna jingle anymore. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. My name is Jyggy. I play video games here on Twitch.tv. We were just talking about the existential crisis that is Twitch.television right now, but I'll keep it brief because it's not funny. If you want to stick around, that's great. If you got a raid and run, see you later. Mal, you better buy that house. I'm gonna not do anything rash, but you better buy that house. We gotta bully some loan sharks. I'll be your backup. I'm ready. I had a brilliant idea, chat. I had a brilliant idea. I posted this on Steven's vlog from yesterday. Okay, all right, listen to this. Okay, listen to this, chat. This is the ultimate plan. Okay? What if we all band together and buy Steven and Mal's house, so then we are collectively Steven and Mal's landlords? So then, if we, yes, it's a collective. So even if you have like $1, you could be a part-time landlord. The only way, there's a reason behind this. If we, all of us, own Steven and Mal's house, then we would all have to vote on whether or not we kick Steven and Mal out. So if there's enough landlords, it's statistically even harder for Steven and Mal to get kicked out. It's a brilliant plan. I got the brains, chat. Because there's no way, say there's like 500 of us and we buy Steven and Mal's house and then we all vote. There's no way that we get, even if it's a 75%, there's no way that 75% of people vote to get Steven and Mal to leave. It's the biggest brain. I'm just saying, yeah, write the damn notes there, Storm. It's the perfect plan. We can all own Steven and Mal's house, and therefore they'll never get kicked out. It's the perfect plan. There's no flaws. There's no flaws at all. It's perfect. But what if we tie the votes? Oh my God! Do you think there's gonna be a tie? There can't be a tie. We make it that 75% of landlords have to. 75%. No, that's too simple, Trill. Them buying their own house in this economy? No. We need at least 500 landlords. 600 landlords. The more landlords we have, the more likely it is that they can stay. It's never gonna happen again. We're never gonna open up youtube.com/Steven Vlogs and see it happened again. Who has the money? But Trill, the more landlords we have, the less money it is that we have to put into it. I'm just saying it's the perfect plan. You all tell me that that's a bad plan. You all tell me that that's a bad plan. Be real with me. Because I think it's gonna happen. It's a plan. Do you get money out of this? I mean, you would get your share of the rent, Trill. If we have think of it this way, okay? Think of it this way, all right? Let's math. We got this, okay? Okay, calculator, okay? All right, say we buy Steven and Mal's house for, I'm gonna say $600,000, which is a lot of damn money. But in reality, that's where it is. If we were to divide, where's this thing? Hold on. That's my Zelda. That's the wrong one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We got this. Hold on. I'm a genius. Okay. Calculator. God damn it. Where is it? Do you guys see the calculator? What is that? No, that's not what I wanted. Window capture. Calculator. There it is. Okay, if we divide $600,000 divided by 600, that means that we all have to pay $1,000. Well, we can make this even better. What if we actually, all right, then what if we actually had 6,000? What if we had 6,000 landlords divided by 6,000? What if that would only be $100 each? Okay. All right. So if there were 6,000 of us and we all put in $100 to buy Steven and Mal's house, then we charge them a rent of, I don't know, we're gonna say it's a house in the Carolinias. We're gonna say $2,500. I don't know if that's a lot of money or less than money. And we divide that by 6,000, every month, Trill, you would get 41 cents every month, Trill. You would get 41 cents every month, Trill. You would get, it's a gold mine. Trill, you would get 41 cents from Stephen and Mal every month. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. 41 cents every month. That's incredible. Yeah, see, we would actually all make money. Oh, it's under $2,000? Okay. All right. Well then, that's cool. I'm so used to damn New York prices where my rent is disgusting. But yeah, you would get less if it was, maybe it wouldn't be $600,000 house then. I don't know. I was just mathing, okay? Maybe it's less than that. I don't know how much they want for that house. Fair, yeah. Look at man, you might only make like 31 cents per month, but okay. But let's just keep it the 41 cents. Let's just assume that they have a really big house, okay? And that we're charging them $2,500 a month to live there, okay? All right. And if there's 6,000 of us, if we multiply the 41 cents times 12, then we would be making $5 a year off of Stephen and Mal. Every single person would be making $5 a year being a landlord of Stephen and Mal. So then, okay, all right, no, listen, this is perfect. We multiply that by 10 years, and that's $50, which means that if we multiply that again by 2, then that's $100, which means that officially in 20 years and 1 month, we would be making a profit on your $100 investment into Stephen and Mal's home. I'm just saying, it's the perfect plan. You know? It's the perfect plan. Yes. No, you're right. It doesn't count for inflation. It doesn't count for inflation. Now, I'm not saying we would raise the rent on Stephen and Mal. That would be dumb. That'd be mean. Especially because we make all of our money back only in 20 years and 1 month. I'm just saying. Utilities and property tax. Utilities and property tax. That would be different. That means we probably it might take us a little bit longer to get profit from Stephen and Mal. That's the only thing. So, but again, this is all the inflation, yes. But I'm just saying that theoretically it would work if we all became Stephen and Mal's landlords. We just need 6,000 landlords. I'm in, chat. I'm in. So 5,000. Anyone type 1 in the chat if you would invest $100 into buying Stephen and Mal's house right now. That's 2. That's 2. Okay, Fox is in. The Fox is in. That means that we only need 5,998. Yeah. Yeah. Eliason is in. That's 3. 5,997. All right. I'll give you a 1.5. Trill, you want to be a double? You want to count for? You want $150? Trill, you want to be almost 2 landlords? This is crazy. Wow, Trill. I mean, you already committed, Trill. You committed. You can't go backsies now. No backsies. We can't keep seeing secretly 10 landlords. You want to invest 10 you want to be 10 landlords? I guess we can't we shouldn't limit people on the amount that they want, how many landlords they want to be. Boz, thanks so much for the raid. I think this could work. I think that this could work. I think that this could work. Don't clip any of this for Swift, by the way. I don't want Swift. I don't want Swift making a YouTube video about us becoming. No, dude, don't add him. Don't add him. Don't add him. He doesn't need to make a YouTube video on how we're all going to become Steven's landlord. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not. It's not gonna happen. I know. I watched the YouTube video. Okay, I watched the YouTube video. Mal's got a plan. Steven's gonna go and rob a few banks, and then they're going to be fine. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and you care about our friends Steven and Mal, please go watch Steven's recent vlog channel video about how they are, for the third time, being kicked out of their home. That was on the DL. Look, I'm okay. I'm a leaker, man. I leak stuff. Anyway, yeah, if you're raiding and running, see you later. If you want to stick around, we are going to play, you saw, yeah, me too. I was just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anyway, yeah, if you want to stick around, we are going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We are doing the iPhone where we have different like story stuff coming in. It's a lot of fun, so definitely stick around for that. And yeah, we're hanging out tonight. We're chilling. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. That would mean a lot to me. It really would. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. I think I'm good to go. Is there anything I missed today, chat? I've been zoned into the computer today, working on stuff for Games Done Quick and working on like other projects. Oh, there is one thing that happened today that I do want to touch on, and it's a little serious. So I hope that you guys are down to, apparently more serious than Stephen and Mal possibly losing their home again. Not really, it's not, but I'll talk about this because it does involve stuff that we enjoy. So, but it's like a bittersweet thing, and I'll talk about it a little bit. Because, it's not really bitter. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's like weird. It's kind of weird, but you know what? I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it, but I'm also like kind of weirded out by it. Anyway, let's go over here. All right. So if y'all did not see, because I bet some of you did not, this message was sent out by MC and Campy, and it says the direct relief is deeply grateful for the creator community that has helped build the Coliseum series into something meaningful, including its organizers, participants, and donors. Your creative energy and the commitment that have driven real-world humanitarian impact and helped expand what's possible through digital fundraising. As the landscape continues to evolve, Direct Relief regularly evaluates how to best support this kind of work moving forward. As part of the process, the organization is transitioning the Coliseum brand and the event series to Brooke and MC, the longtime creators and collaborators behind the initiative. The series will continue under their leadership and operate independently of Direct Relief, open to supporting a wide range of causes. The upcoming Kaiser Coliseum event will proceed as planned, and future updates will be provided via the Coliseum Live socials. This decision was made with a deep respect for the event series and the people behind it, rather than sunset the project and transition. The transition preserves its momentum and creative identity while allowing it to grow beyond a single organization affiliation. Direct Relief remains committed to collaborating with creators in new formats and actively exploring future opportunities to support humanitarian work across the digital space. While Coliseum's next chapter will unfold independently, the spirit of the partnership and the community that powers it will remain a cornerstone of Direct Relief's approach. Okay. So, In Jyggy format, Direct Relief is no longer the sole recipient of the Coliseum. Like I say we, MC and Brooke, and preferably, hopefully myself, will be able to produce Coliseum shows now for other organizations, not just Direct Relief. That is what is happening. Now, again, for the statement, I do not work for Direct Relief. I have always been contracted with Direct Relief to help them produce these shows. MC and Brooke are they work for Direct Relief. They are contracted with Direct Relief to produce these shows. I would always come in to help them with the on-site and occasionally the lead up to it. I want to look at it from like two different perspectives here. Okay, all right, two different perspectives. The first perspective is kind of like a thank you. Try refreshing their tails. I'm not dropping frames. I am very lucky that I have been able to really jump in on this show, on the Coliseum series. I'm very lucky that I met MC and Brooke, and that I've been able to be a part of the Coliseum series since Mario Masters Coliseum 2, which was on top of a mountain. I have been doing this show series, the Coliseum event series, for nearly, I think the first one was what, 2016, 2017? I think it was 2017. So since like 2018, which I guess wasn't that long ago, but it kind of is a long time ago now that you think about it, because it's almost 2026. I think that's just me braining. I don't know how long I've been a part of this. I've been lucky that I've been to nearly every Coliseum since, being able to work with MC and Campy on little shows that you might enjoy, like Throne Controllers or the Runaway Guys Coliseum. I got to go to the first Kaizo Coliseum, which was the new version of Mario Masters, which we are doing again soon. Stay tuned for info. And most recently, I got to be a part of a brand new Coliseum series, Fighting Game Community Coliseum, with people that I have never met before. Coliseum as a whole, MC and Brooke as a whole, both of them have opened up so many opportunities for me. I am foreverly indebted to them for allowing me to be their number 3, to be a part of the thing that makes this real, you know? To be able to produce shows that bring communities together, like the Throne Controllers community, or the Mario community, or the fighting game community, while making a major difference in the world for Direct Relief. Because Direct Relief really does some incredible work. They really do. They make a major difference in the world. So, this is where the split happens. And you all know me, I am forever, I am so excited for the future of Coliseum. And you all learn about that soon. But my brain, as somebody who's not on the inside, because I don't work for Direct Relief, my brain kind of wanders. And there's a lot of things that maybe MC or Brooke or whoever will share if they want to one day. I'm not in the know enough, and I'm also I cannot speak for Direct Relief, MC, or Brooke. But from my outsider perspective, even though I'm technically on the inside, if I'm sitting in your shoes, My brain says that something happened where Direct Relief did not necessarily see the value of the program anymore. And again, this is all speculation. I don't know anything. I cannot speak for any of them. I am speaking at them from reading this. I'm reading this. And this could be them, because to me, no offense to, I would not even, no, I shouldn't say that. Okay, I don't see a reason why they would drop Coliseum. Does that make sense? The program brought so much good, and to me, this is a pretty major loss for Direct Relief. That being said, on the split side, I hope two things. I hope that we will eventually be able to produce more shows for Direct Relief, because again, I cannot stress to you all this enough. The mission statement that Direct Relief has, the work that they do, is some of the best in the damn world. They make such and this is not just because I've been talking about Direct Relief and the medical aid and everything that they do across the world for 10 years, for almost 10 years, 10 years plus because of Zeldathon. I just genuinely think they're an amazing organization. And it slightly bumps me out that we aren't producing shows for them in the near future. On the flip side of that, I will say that I am absolutely ecstatic. I am so excited. I am bouncing off the damn wall because of the fact that they did transfer the name and the event series to MC and Brook, because that means that we get to do shows for other organizations. We get to go and do shows that can affect so many more people, because as much as Direct Relief does incredible work, we have been raising money for them for years, and every year we raise more money for them, and it's incredible. But now we get to go work with new organizations. We get to go work with other organizations that maybe we've never worked with before. Maybe we can go and help different causes. No causes that are more higher or lower than everything else, But the fact that MC and Brooke now have the ability to work on these shows, to bring Coliseum to a new organization, to a new social impact org, it means that we're going to be able to help in new places, help push new problems. Because as much as Coliseum has always been about, it is about raising money for charity and bringing the communities together. But for me, Coliseum, it's a unification. It's a one-stop world. It is a Coliseum. It is one arena where we get to bring problems that the world is facing and put them in front of you. We get to make shows that really bring light to problems that you might not think about each day. So I'm really excited about that. I really am. I'm very, very excited about the future of Coliseum and the fact that Kaizo Coliseum is happening. Wink, soon information. Who that will be for, we don't know. But it won't be for Direct Relief. It's a really interesting situation because I looked at, we did, how many of you all watched Hot? How many of you, give me any minute, I'll shoehorn the Hot into anything because I love it. How many of you, type 1 in the chat if you watched Heroes of Time. A good amount of people, that's not what I wanted. A good amount of people. Heroes of Time was for the American Cancer Society. It was my first time producing for the American Cancer Society. I think MC did a Zelda-thon for the American Cancer Society in a long time ago. But it was our first time back raising for the American Cancer Society, and we had a whole new event. It was a brand new event. Heroes of Time was brand new. Yeah, you had some people from the Coliseum shows that showed up, like Andy and Kelsey and me, and of course MC and Brooke helped produce it. You know, us three, we produced it. And you had Jackson and Vidya, and the style was relatively similar to a Coliseum event. Claire, Massey, Massey was there, Claire. But in reality, we did that show because, well, we wanted to do more. We wanted to do more social impact. We wanted to make a brand new show for American Cancer Society. So it gets me really excited that this means that from now on, we're going to be able to build new Coliseums. And again, MC and Brooke, I'm sure Brooke's going to do a live stream. I hope Brooke does a live stream. There are big plans, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't own Coliseum. But from what I am hoping is that there are some big plans, and we're going to be able to produce and make these shows for a lot of new organizations. And let it be known, I do genuinely hope that one day we will be able to return. You're hanging for a campy live stream? Yeah. I genuinely hope that we will be able to return one day and raise money for direct relief, because the cause is just so good. And I'm pumped. I'm pumped for the future of the Coliseum brand. Because it does make a major difference. It really does. Anyway, I don't know. What did you guys think of that? I'm always very interested. I'm always very interested to know, because you guys are, like, you guys are kind of the you guys are the community. You're my community. And as much as we aren't necessarily part of the each of the things, you know what I mean? Like if we are like you guys listen to me rant about them all the time. I don't know how to word this. Like, you guys listen to me rant. I'm personally excited, both as a viewer and as a creator, to see what is next for Colo. Yes. Yeah, MC and Campy getting the brand is really good. It's because they really could just have, I assume they could have just, I mean, they mentioned it in there, they could have just sunset it. They could have flat out said, yeah, this is done. Thanks for your hard work. And that would have sucked. Yeah, it would have sucked. Anyway, I'm happy that a lot of people, I'm happy that a lot of people are seeing the Coliseum stuff on socials. They're seeing that post. So I'm excited to talk once they announce it. I'm excited to see what's next. And hopefully I'll be able to be involved. All right. You guys ready to rock and roll? Heck yeah, Tails. All right. here's the plan, kid. We're gonna hop back into Legend of Zelda. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? I'll tell you one thing though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've kind of been wanting to play more Peak. And we won't be playing Peak. But I kind of want to play Peak. I think maybe next week I'll convince Josh. You know what I mean? Game Guy, what up? Welcome to the show. All right. Do you guys want to leak? Oh, actually, no. I can't leak that one yet. You could play it single player. I think it both, to be honest, Red. I actually think both the game is really good. Both. Too late, got a leak now. Actually, Garrett, I gotta talk to you about Kaizo Coliseum. Wink. I gotta talk to you about Wheel. That's a leak. Yo, what up, Fluttershy friend? You know, Fluttershy friend, I was just talking about My Little Pony. I really was. I was genuinely just talking about My Little Pony. I was talking to Rebecca about how I wish that I could have went to BronyCon and fed the bronies apples. What do you think? Would they have thrown me out for that, Fluttershy friend? Do you think so? You don't think so? Love and tolerate? What does that mean? All right, I'm tweeting, by the way. So dumb, man. Let me tell you. That picture that Carb posted of me with TOTK, oh my god. I just posted it on socials. If anybody wants to go retweet it, that'd be great. Yo, Zombie Blood coming in with the raid. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Zombie Blood, what were you up to tonight? Thanks so much for being here. Gravity. Thank you, Red, for reposting. William Shatner is not a brony, is he? Helldiver. Oh, you were demanding liberty. You were. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've wanted to get right back into that game. Do you know how many times I've reinstalled it and just not played it? I gotta get back in. You know. I gotta get back into it. I gotta get back into it. Democracy and liberty, yeah. Did they ever introduce the what's the aliens? The other ones? Yeah, I'd be so down for that, Zombie Blood. Yeah, that'd be a blast. Did they ever introduce the third faction? The aliens? Or whatever? Did they do that? I'm moving my microphone over to here. The Illuminati. They're rough. That sucks.
I mean, it doesn't suck. I feel like it'd be hard.
I don't know. I should find a magnet or something for this microphone. Okay, I tweeted. I did the thing. I want to get started with some Zelda here, but I have to just I have to add everybody in Discord because I didn't do that one yet. At everyone. Shooting for 1% completion today. We're shooting for 1% completion, by the way. We are at 0.50% of a we're at 50% of a percent, by the way. Is a real thing. 50% of a percent is where we're at, which is kind of wonky, I'm not going to lie. It is rather wonky. Okay, 50% of a percent. Jyggy, do you play Magic? The Planeswalkers? No. I played it, I think, for like 2 weeks in high school. And then I was like, I can't comprehend this. I think I had a blue and red deck. And then there's Dragon. The Dragon's the most powerful card in the entire game. I know that's a thing. Hi, Pink Penguin. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. All right, if Zombie Blood TV, all you folks that if you were sticking around, if you're raiding and running, see you later. But stick around if you want some Zelda action. You got welcome pack at PAX this year. The welcome pack at PAX. What's that? Oh, for the thing. The game. Playing shooters today. What shooter would I be playing? There's are you talking about the Black Ops 6? That isn't that game that came out recently? Yeah, I'm shooting for 1%. I know I've been live for an hour. Yes. I'm starting the video game now, okay? It could have been a whole hour of Korok hunting. What am I shooting? I'm trying to get 1%. Like, if you don't understand, like, you have to comprehend. Okay, hold on. Do you see this? I'm at 0.61%. Isn't that wild? All right, let me boot this up. Nintendo Switch app. Bum 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 ba-dee. right, let's see if this works.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains.
How's this sound, chat? Does that sound good? Echo. Well, I mean, there's gonna be an echo. There's gonna be. I'll play it again. There's gonna be an echo because I don't have like a. I don't have a yeah. Am I using the? Yeah, I am. I am in fact using a camera that tracks me as my main camera, and I'm just gonna go to bed now. Good night, sweet chat. But oh, it has focused on the cup. Focus on me. Oh, I'm the picture. I'm the picture, not the cup. The cup's not the picture. Anyway, hi Campy. Okay, we're gonna get ready to rock and roll here in thirsty? Yeah, because you looked at the damn water. Let me know if this sounds good, okay?
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom.
Is that good?
And Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is
Missed
the
the
only
cup?
part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Maybe a bit louder.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
We feeling Gucci gang? Perfect. All right, cool. Cool. Perfect. Great. All right. Gang. Ugh. That's gross to me. Where I put I put my controller, man. I cut a hole in your pants accidentally while whittling. You were whittling? What were you whittling? All right, so I do have the Zelda. All right, but why is my game not working? A prize for a marathon? Yeah. There we go. Oh baby, I gotta reset that. Look at that lag right there. Former scout boy. There, that's way better. Let me know if you see any delay with the audio or anything like that, chat. I don't think I see any, but I will check. Are we good? I do see a little bit. Bye, Jimmy. Even more echoing. I'm working on it. There is, okay, in reality, there is no real way for me to stop the echoing. The only way would be is if I use headphones, which I could do, but I think that I don't want to do that. Theoretically, there should be less echoey now because I just don't hear any of the audio.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and
That should
Goron
be good.
engineering.
I think
always
so.
said it would never fall, and he was technically correct.
Or you're just gonna hear Zelda say the same thing over and over again.
Unblemished.
I don't think I brought my lab, did I? As far as I'm aware, I did not bring my lab. I'm working with a particularly tough wood. You're making wood? You're working with wood? What? My writing student went to Jonas Brothers concert last night. Demi Lovato and Jesse McCarthy were special guests, and All American Rejects opened. Sounded pretty big. That's a pretty powerful thing. They had random Demi Lovato. Did they sing the song from that movie that they did for Disney? That they did like a movie for Disney a long time ago. It was not. It was they tried to do High School Musical, but they failed. They actually did. I tried once and had my hand covered in Band-Aids. It's because they're from New Jersey. Were they all in New Jersey last night? That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't have a solution. I would have to like put on headphones. I have another idea. It's stupid though. It's stupid. Dun 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 dun. How about now? Is there no echo now? Like, how do we sound now? Are we good? I just put a noise gate on this. I'll play the song.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
How's that?
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom
how do we
and
feel about
Goron
that?
engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and
Much
he
better,
was
really.
technically correct. It is the only part
How's
of
it
the castle
sound
that
though?
remains
Because
unblemished.
like I'm using a noise gate. I feel like it's gonna like duck in and out. You can't tell a difference? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep playing, kids. As long as it's like okay. You got 10 Koroks for your stream? The clean can't hear the audio from your mic unless you speak. Yes, that's the goal. It's clear, and we can't. Yeah, I put a noise gate on it. Unless yeah, which some people hate. Like there are people that genuinely hate the way that like there are some people that genuinely hate the fact that, you know what I mean, like that you can't hear the audio when we speak. You know what I mean? There are some people that just hate it. Does that make sense? You can't tell the difference? The difference is okay, you know how I'm talking right now? If I shut up, you guys will not hear anything. But then if I start talking, it might be like a weird, like, cut in. Sometimes it's like a weird, like, cut in. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? There was just background noise before because the audio was opened. If it doesn't sound bad, I don't care. If it sounds good, then it's Gucci gang. Like, I'm down. Yeah, I know you can't hear the TOTK audio. I'm working on that. So what I'm trying to do is get my speaker to connect again. It's struggling. Oh baby, is it struggling? I don't know why. I think I have to turn Bluetooth off. It's like the Bluetooth device in my computer just decided that it doesn't want to work. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, everybody. Good night, Kyle. I'm sorry. Blow on it? Yeah, the Bluetooth. Yeah, the Bluetooth cartridge. Go. That's what I'll do. I'll just blow on it. That'll work. What if I add a Bluetooth device and then I turn it off and then I turn it on and then I connect it to the floor lamp? It says it's not connected. What do you mean? Hello? Can I connect to it via my phone? What the freaking heck? It didn't work. Oh, so apparently my speaker is just not acting. It does not show up as a Bluetooth device, which is really weird. Why? Why do we not see it as a Bluetooth device? What happened to it? Hello, Mr. Mr. Bluetooth enabled speaker? All right, I just hard reset it, man. I just hard reset it. Massively reset it. Because that, so... Okay, so it's showing up on my phone now. What about now? Hey, there we go. Now you all should hear the audio, right? Are we good? All right. We are gonna go. We're just gonna play video games because everything else should work theoretically, and now. Never mind. My phone disconnected. This is why I like hard lines, man. You can do it. Phone. Connect to the computer. Tech issues. No, I mean, it's consistent, man. It's just like a wonderful, consistent, not realistic thing. So basically what happened is my phone now disconnected, which means that I have to restart that product. Everything worked, man. Bear with me, friends, as we attempt to... I think basically the Bluetooth in my laptop is just being killed. Probably because I'm trying to cast a phone to it and then also broadcast audio to the speaker via it, and it just can't handle it, which is really stupid. But there we go. All right, connecting. There we go. I got the number. Just everything needed like a kind of like a nice hard reset. Okay. Theoretically, we're good. It's like, I wish that this stuff would just stay working. You know? It's like, oh, I did this last night. Oh, you take 30 minutes to try and... It's not even showing up. What do you mean it's not showing up? Like... It's not even showing up as an audio source. Oh. Oh. Disconnect, close, restart. Volume mixer. Chat, bear with me. I'm so sorry. This stuff frustrates me, man. it's not showing up as a sound. Hold on. What if I just cheat? Since it's not showing up as an actual homie. It's allowing me to connect my phone, but it's not showing up. Okay. What happens if I add a new audio device? Thank you, Vitamin Mage. Application audio. Oh? I think I have it, chat. Nope. Wow, man. Do you guys hear that audio? You do hear that. Okay. So that's good. So now theoretically, if I go back and I launch Nintendo, and then I connect my phone to Zelda.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in
Do you hear
many
an echo?
places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
We good?
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While
No?
the ramparts themselves are crumbling in
You
many
don't hear it?
places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Homie, now it's just not showing up. There it is. Why are you so small? I'm gonna throw up. You ever just want to throw up? I'm doing this, chat. Is it gonna be perfect? No, but that's what you're getting. Because I need to go play the video game. It's time we go play the video game. You know what I mean? Like it's time we go play the video game. It's been an hour and 30 minutes of me not playing the video game, and because of technical problems. So it's time to go play the video game. So there's that. There we go. All right, bam. Technical problems done. Imagine if they just put this in the game itself instead of shoehorning it into a mobile app. Yeah, that would be nice. But I mean, I'm also the only one who's catching it. I also kind of liked the fact that they have, like, again, they have, like, all this stuff. Like, the navigation is really cool. You know, like, I can, like, zoom in and it should tell me that I'm, like, right over here. Or maybe it won't. It's trying. It's trying to connect to my Nintendo Switch. I don't know why. Unable to connect. Why? Dude, I'm gonna freak out. I'm going to flip my... I'm gonna flip out, dude. I'm gonna flip out. Okay, it's connected now.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance south.
Okay, the game wants me to go south.
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed downward.
Oh, I can't yet. That's later. I don't think I'm allowed to get in.
Proceed a short distance north.
I don't think...
Proceed downward.
Yeah, it has GPS, and again, that's really cool. Talk to the man. Oh, that's cool. Ladies got me, thank you. Open up! Now we get to learn about why Zelda did this. Because I was very interested. Let me know if the game is too loud or if I'm too loud or if any of that stuff, you know? Zelda's gonna talk to us now.
When I told Pura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the gloom, she expressed strong opposition. That Link would accompany me did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the gloom from and to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
The gloom! Okay, so, now that we have officially, like... Now that we have officially... now that we have officially, gotten kind of everything that we need, what should we do? Do you guys think that we should, like, tackle one area at a time? Should I focus Central Hyrule? Should I finish up Central Hyrule and then move on? Is that how I should do it? I think that that would work. Because that should get me enough money that I can then maybe buy that... buy that armor set too. I don't really know what the meta is. Well, we do have a new quest. It's you! That poet pad! Depths investigation! I want to go to the depths. I want to jump down that chasm. Joshua. Yo, Josh Jepson. I think that might be the route. What do you guys think? Do you think the route is that I kind of do the entirety of Central Hyrule except for like... No, I feel like we should do Central Hyrule last because Central Hyrule has the castle in it. I should probably go get the camera. You know what I mean? Can I have these? Central Hyrule has a lot of easy shrines. So maybe I should do everything in Central Hyrule other than the castle? Joel? I can do that. That would work. All right, there's a Zelda memory out here that we're gonna go get. Let me know if I'm too loud or if the game's too loud.
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
That's neat. I'll make a car. That'll be an easy way to get around Hyrule. You had to use a guide? You have to tell me which one, Frosty Banjo. I'll bully it for you. Or I'll show you how I do it. That did not work. All right, here's my car. It's fan powered. All right, and we're gonna get going. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Aw. I had to get to the chasm. It's over there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna go to the chasm because I want to unlock the bottom of it. All right. So let me tell you, chat. This is how you get to the depths. You build a car. You put a fan on it. And you kind of just like ride it in like this. All right, here we go. This is the best way to get into the depths. I promise. There it goes. Oh boy. Are you Link? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Zone A survey team. I lost track of Robbie.
Oh.
I want him to give me the I want him to give me the camera app. First light route of the day, chat. First light route of the day. Boo doo doo doo. Ba 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 ba. You did? Where the freaking heck did Robbie go? What is your important question? Oh?
That cursed Link is back! I knew rumors of him vanishing were too good to be true! And where you find Link, you'll find someone pulling his strings. It can't be Zelda, though. She's long gone from this world. Or is she? The royal family can be tricky. Okay. Assume nothing, and only rest when I'm sure the job is done.
Wait, Master Koga has voice memos? That's so cool. That's really cool that Master Koga has little voice recordings. Yeah. You know those lights out puzzles where you press the button and all the buttons around them turn on and off? I don't know what that means. That's really cool. Oh, there's a bulb over here. There's like a guy fighting over there. There's a couple guys fighting over there. They're scary looking, man. I'm gonna go and try and take them out one at a time. Link style. Dude, they're yearning for the mines. That didn't work. Oh! That did not work like I wanted it to. Wait, what? Okay, we're good. Moblin horn. Getting some zonite. I feel like this is not working. Large zonite. Take some arrows. What the freaking heck is that thing? Are you kidding? I hit a firefly. Don't clip that. Hello. Back to the mines again. You said I'm tempting fate. I think I'm okay. Is there another one? Oh, there's a bird. I got him. I got the bird. Well, what would you call it? A flying lizard? They're not from any other Zelda game, so I don't think they have a name. I gotta get over to that. Oh, there's Robbie. How you doing, Robbie? Link? What are you doing down here? You finally made it. Look what I found. It's a man. All right, get that camera of yours ready. So I guess this camera is big because it helps me take photographs, right? That's a big deal. Oh, baby, here we go. The Hyrule Conundrum. I like that they give this to you a lot earlier in this game, because it helps you, like, you know what I mean? It helps you, like, yeah, get for 100%. You're gonna have to do a lot of that. I did get a good picture. Did he take me back to look out land? Oh no, he didn't. All right, here we go. I don't think this is actually how I'm supposed to leave. No, I think there is limits to the Jyggy way. They're very, very, very far limits. And there are very few of them. But there are limits. Hold on, your name is Link? Hey there, buddy. I'm part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. See ya. I like him. Victor Guy. What up? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I did not get much money out of that, let me tell you. Big discovery. Thank you for 5 Zonite. Alright, camera work in the depths. We completed the quest, which is good. Because that means that's 1 quest down out of 26, I think? Or no, I think there's a lot more. What should we do now? I guess we should just head into Hyrule and do some shrines so I can start getting some health. Unless I wanted to rush the Master Sword, in which case then I would rush stamina. I only have 1 health. Can you 3 not? Oh, look, that's almost a car. Oh, you know what? I want to try something, chat. I want to try something. So, this iPhone also has a thing called daily bonus, and it's like a wheel. And I have not done it. Touch to stop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Mighty Meal. Gains attack boost for 5 minutes. Activate the bonus in-game using the daily bonus. Cool. And then we also have item sharing and play data and amiibo. I could do an amiibo. We can see if it works. Because I did bring Sheik with me. See if it blows up. It does. I forgot that I can't use the amiibo with the 8-bit do controller. It just blows up. Or I'm sorry, the Gull Kick controller. The Gull Kick controller just blows up. It literally disconnects my controller and I can't use it. It crashes the internal controller. I don't know why. Turning on amiibo on Switch 2 with this controller just blows it up. Isn't that weird? I gotta chat, you gotta remind me to take photos of stuff. Got it. Rusty Broadsword. Is the app tracking those? Or is it not? Because if the app is not trusting those or tracking those, then we're in a bit of trouble. Let's find out. The app does not track the conundrum. Oh God. Okay. That's gonna suck. Okay, compendium equipment. Jesus. We want the rusty broadsword. Oh god, they're not even labeled by in alphabetical. Oh, dude, this is gonna... Oh, baby, are we in trouble? It might be easier to take photos as, like, at the end. Like, just do a photo day where I, like, go down the list then. You know what I mean? Except I'm gonna have to take a photo of, like... Well, yeah, why would I do that? I'll take photos of the bosses. Like, you guys will remind me to take photos of the bosses. Category sword? Yeah. Object on map. Rusty broadsword. I don't even see it, man. See royal. A, B, C. No, it starts with the M for master sword. Wonder if it's just broadsword. I wonder if it doesn't count because everything's rusty. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like soldier's broadsword, forest dweller's broadsword. You like, you see royal broadsword, but it's rusty, so I don't know which one it is. Cause like, I feel like that doesn't help me. Is there a way for you to see your progress? Yeah. For right now, until I can get the percentage on the screen, it's just whenever I come over to here, you guys can ask for a percentage check. 0.61%. But we just did a quest. So I got Joshua and I got Robbie. Again, I think I need to like offer you guys the ability to do this. Like I'm gonna have signups. I'm gonna have like signups. So filling out the compendium, heroes path mode, sensor 1, letter to Robbie. I can search by Robbie, can I? Clear all. Go to Robbie. Unless that's Joshua gives me that quest. I was hoping Dark was playing around with the ability for me to oh no. It must be Joshua that gives you that quest. Um um words that I was gonna finish. Yeah, this one. Camera work in the depths. Yeah. So technically that puts us at 0.68%, chat. I don't know, Josh or Jay, do you know a way for me to get this specific percentage and make it a text file in the so I can load it like and put it on the screen? You know what I mean? Like Dark was playing around with a way to do that because I'd like to do that. Schematics. And there has to be. I mean, worst comes to worst, I load the damn entire thing. So like right here, Traveler's Sword, Broadsword, but there's no Rusty. There's Royal, and then there's Royal, but there's no Rusty Broadsword. 355. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, good job. Yo, we're at 70% of 1%, chat. We're there. We're almost to 1%. We literally almost made it to 1%. And then, you know what I don't know is Koroks. So Koroks, what am I at? I'm at 12. I got 12 Korok seeds, which puts us at, yo, oh my god. Yo. 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 I'm cooking?
The ruins of Mabe village. It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family. I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
No one here fled alone when the time came. I don't know. I love this stuff, man. I really love the Zelda lore. It's really cool. Oh, there's a big boss over there. Okay. Usually caves mean guys, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Bottom of the Well. I keep forgetting I have to take things like that. Glowing fish. All right, anybody in chat actually interested in being an editor of the mega doc? Because like you'd be able to go and mark glowing cavefish. Just be real. You don't have to say yes. There's no like limitations. Bright cap. Not sure. Okay, well let me know, Frosty. I would trust you to do it. Oh yeah? All right, Jay. Here. All right, here's the deal. Jay, I'll send this to you. Bam. And anybody else that is interested in editing, Jay, just know, anybody who I do give this to, please don't share this editing link. I'm trusting that you will be able to help us mark things. Jay, you don't need to. Like, it's not a requirement. There's no rules saying that you have to be here every stream. It's more of just like, if you wanted to help, you could. Let me know if you're interested, and then I will say yes or no, depending on how well I trust you. Like Red and Frosty, if you wanted to, you can have access. I trust that you won't blow up my damn document. Okay, all right, Red. Fine by me. Here you go. So that's okay. So basically the way it works, Joel, yeah, Joel, you have so much work to do. I wouldn't want you to feel obligated. But I appreciate you. So like the idea would be, okay, I took a picture of the glowing cavefish. So you would go and mark that in the compendium tab, marked glowing cavefish. I took a picture of a sticky lizard. We in there. And then if Jay can get me a percentage as a web page, then I can add it like right here, just for now. What the freaking heck? Why'd that burst into flames? Why is that? Oh, it's flint. That's why. Technically, you charge for it. I mean, yeah. This is all volunteer work. So I did find a well. I think there's a well guy. Hi, Pink Penguin. And again, I appreciate like anybody that wants to help. Again, it's not like a requirement or anything. It's like if you're here and you want to, I can give you access. It's mostly so that I don't have to stop playing the game every time I take a photo. Can you open your menu and go to special controls? What's question mark, Jay? This game, or Dark. Also, hi, Dark. Can you, like, change this? Throw materials? Wonder what the... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean jump slash? Jump slash, which you find a note somewhere. That gave me a couple of percent. Really? Also, it looks like my microphone might die soon, so hold on. We're gonna try something stupid, chat. Okay. All right. Test. How bad do we sound right now? How disgusting do we sound right now? Is it bad? It's audible. Okay, we'll let the microphone charge for a little bit and use bad audio. Yeah. We'll use bad audio for just a minute, and then I will yeah, not great TBH. Yeah. I will sound bad for a little bit, and then once the microphone recharges, we'll put back on the good audio, because I don't Well, actually, I could try something stupid. I could try something stupid. You're all just used to high quality. It's fine. Hold on. I'll do my best here. Just bear with me for just a second. Bear with me for just a second. Also, hi Dark. Good to see you. Did we hit 1%? Oh, there we go. Wait, I'm just playing TOTK right now. Didn't realize the music was for my TV. Okay, hold on. Try this thing. Doo-doo. Testing 1 2. Test. Now hold on a second, chat. If I crash my stream, it's not my fault. It kind of is my fault if I touch all this stuff. Application. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing. How does that sound, chat? Does this sound okay? Can you hear it? Test 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Does this sound okay? Sounds good? Okay. Okay, so what I did was I switched wireless microphones to a different wireless microphone. And now we are using a different one. Are you collecting just one of every... So all you have to do is take a photo. All I have to do is take a photo, and if it's in the compendium... if it's in the compendium, then it counts. Which is the goal. If it's in the compendium, then it counts. Okay, wait. I wanted to grab... Yo, that put us at 1.2%. That put us really high up. I hope that we can get... I actually really hope that we can get that percentage, like, right here, because it'd be really cool to watch it slowly grow. Especially if we have a couple of documentators. The doc squad. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it doc squad. Then it's like, I can mark it, Dark can mark it. We can have somebody... Can I turn myself up a bit? Yeah. Yes, I can. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it yes, yes, yes. Yes, it yes, yes, yes. Yes, it yes. Is that better, chat? Are you feeling louder? Yes, it yes, yes, yes. Am I feeling louder? Am I good? Am I good to go? Chat, test 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. It's good. It's good. Equipment, materials, is it correct? Yeah, no, you got it. So the comp. What do you mean sure? The comp is this. So like watch. This goes for anybody that eventually wants to be like a member of the doc team. Okay, so check this out. There's a frog over there. Or there's a bunny over there. It's gone. If I wanted to take a photograph, that bunny's gone. That sucks. Okay, there's a living tree. This tree is called an Everman. Okay? So it's added to my compendium. I don't want to kill. I'm not interested in the... Yeah, those guys are crazy. Apparently there's a cave here.
Guidance activating. In this vicinity.
It's in this vicinity. But there's no... But there's no way in. The only cave entrance that I found was the...
In this vicinity.
The only cave entrance I saw was the...
Proceed a short distance northwest.
Oh, there's definitely a guy. Oh, there it is. Got him. Lizards!
Double check your direction.
Lizard! That's the hightail lizard. I just got him. Okay, here's a cave.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
I got the Horblin. Yes, I take pictures of materials as well.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
Oh. Horblin horn achieved.
Proceed a short distance north.
I'm in the cave. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good there.
Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, I'm good. Traveler's bow. Traveler's bow achieved. Bright bloom seed achieved. See, that's the thing. Like right now, taking a picture of everything. This is like, it's a lot easier when it's alphabetized. I didn't know that. Hi, Gabby. We're gonna eat something. I really gotta cook. Yeah, the equipment is in bow. Oh, that's a cricket. It was, in fact, the traveler's bow. The belly of a Bulba frog. What do you mean the other one? This thing? The bright gloom seed and the giant gloom seed? I see some meat over there that I haven't taken a picture of. I'm doing good. If it's a photo I don't need, I don't need to take a picture of it. But like this. Apparently I don't need a picture of raw meat. And I don't need a picture of a giant bloom seed. But I do need a picture of a treasure chest. I absolutely do. All right, let's get out of here. So the way I'm doing Koroks is I'm collecting Koroks. It says I've collected 12 so far. Hey, Carrie. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. And what I'm going to do is I'm just marking the number down all the way. So, like, right now I've marked off that I have 12 Korok seeds. So then what I have to do is I will have to remember how, like, I will have to, I guess, subtract. If I ever spend them, I guess I'll have to, like, subtract it, how many or something like that I have from 900. I haven't figured it out yet because I do want to spend some Korok seeds, but there's no number of Korok seeds unless the app tells me how many Korok seeds I have, which it might. Hold on, let's find out. There's no treasure chest listed in the compendium. It's definitely there. If I took a picture of it, it's definitely there. So like if I go to this thing and then I click Korok seeds. No, it does not tell me. It only gives me a percentage of Korok seeds, so that's really dumb. So I don't know how I'm going to spend Korok seeds. Yo, Frosty, thank you for gifting out a sub to Sniper2WTF. You know what I mean? I haven't figured out how I'm gonna treasure chest to be listed in materials for whatever reason. Oh, okay. But like, I haven't figured out how I'm going to spend Korok seeds to know, without marking which individual Korok seeds I've gotten. I don't know how I'm planning to. You know what I mean? Well, that sucked. I think the idea would be that I, like, have to subtract the amount. So, like... Because I do want to spend Korok seeds. That's the one thing that I will say, Dark. It's so weird, because both your new dock and the old dock, Hylian Shroom... The old dock was nice because it broke down the entire region and just said how many Korok seeds per region. And then the idea was that I just didn't spend them until I got all of them in the region. Where the new dock doesn't tell me how many are in the region. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's the way I did it. I just would change the number that I collected on the old dock. I can maybe put a part of the dock that subtracts each upgrade. It shows what menu Korok. Thank you so much there, Red. I appreciate it. Don't apologize to me. Don't apologize. This is all stuff I have to figure out how to do anyway. You guys doing it just makes my life way easier. Like Red's the only one right now. If anybody else wants to join documentation squad or the marker man, what Red? What do we call it? You're the only one so far. The marker maniac. Jiggy's wild band of clowns. I like that one. Not gonna lie, I'm just enough of a geek to enjoy this. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's the point. The marker maniacs geek squad of docs. We can't call them that. They'll get upset. That's why I'm not gonna call you all nerds, because you know I don't wanna cause drama. So like this guy, I got him. You are the only one currently. You are the only one currently. Again, if anybody else wants to join the unofficial, it's you and Dark. You and Dark are the only two right now, and Dark is more like a doc god. Dark's the reason why we have the document. I don't expect anybody to mark anything. This Korok is from... So here's the thing. I think we gotta go with a different route for Koroks. I think the idea is like I'm in Central Hyrule right now. My goal is to stay within Central Hyrule and collect all of the Koroks. That's my goal. So the idea was that we would mark off how many Koroks are in Central Hyrule. Problem is I don't know how many Koroks are in Central Hyrule because I did already collect some that were on the Sky Island. So I guess the other thing, I guess the thing I would have to do in this scenario is I collect every Korok in Central Hyrule and then every Korok in Central Sky Island, and that'll count, and then it'll be easier for us to mark. You know what I mean? We got the choo-choo. So it would make sense. Yeah, I did take I took a photo of the choo-choo. What would make the most sense would be that we have like a Hylian herb. It would be like 900, and then we just subtract the amount that we get, and then that would add to the percentage. Because then the real number would be on the real number would be on the document and not not in my... Because right now, I know that we have officially 13 Korok seeds. Dark has an idea. I trust Dark. Yeah. Because, like, we have 13 Korok seeds. Eventually, I would like more slots, so I'm going to spend those Korok seeds. But that means that I won't know how many I actually got. That's the problem. Like, I will, because Zelda notes, but I won't actually know, because they just give you a percentage. They don't give you how many Korok seeds. You know what I mean? It's a flaw. That's the one flaw.
Guidance activating. In this vicinity.
I believe in you, Dark. Apparently there's a hidden Korok in this vicinity.
Proceed a short distance southwest. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination.
I found it. It's right there.
Guidance deactivating.
I already have the Hylian Shroom. Got him. Apparently you don't have to take a picture of a Korok. See, here's the other thing. So, like, for this for Central Hyrule, my plan is to do everything but the castle, because the whole point of the castle is later. My man threw a bokoblin at me. Absolutely Florida, man. I took a picture of the bokoblin. That's a great photograph. Look at that, man. Florida man is night and day, dude. This game runs at 4K 60 FPS. Ooh! That was slick. Dude, these guys got like abs. Press F, chat. He was stepped on. He was stepped on. The bokoblin stepped on him. No. No. We have to nurse him back to health, chat. We have to nurse him back to health. I'm bringing him up to this rock. We'll nurse him back to health. Goodbye, little guy. There he goes, chat. Off into the wilderness. He survived. I really need to cook. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. The Bokobo. Frosty, we had to nurse a poor defenseless lizard back to life. I took a picture of fire fruit. Up we go. Anything up here? Another one. We're at 16. But yeah, but like Red, do you see what I'm doing? What I was doing? I was just marking off the number. Oh my, wait, ducks. I don't have a picture of ducks. The bright-chested duck. Bam. Bright-chested duck. Get out of here, you ducks. I need to reach my friend. Where? Oh my god, that's so far away. How are we supposed to cross this river with a Korok? You say he's cute, but I think he's a disaster. You want to throw them off a cliff? Why? What did the Koroks do to you? Alright, I have a plan. It's really dumb. But it's gonna get the Korok across the ocean. I gotta eat something.
It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, it didn't work. Don't clip it. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. My idea did not work. Is this deep enough that I have to actually swim? Yeah. Okay, it is. Come back. Okay. I think we had the right idea, but I think my execution wasn't there. I think my execution just was not there. Okay, that worked. Here we go. This time, for real, we're sending him to meet his friend. Oh, wait, it kind of worked. 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 I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. No! I was gonna swim to the other side. Oh my god, wait, he's still going out to sea. No, he's going out to sea. Oh my god. Can we make it? My man's going out to sea. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Link! No! The Korok! The Korok! Oh, he's going so far! He's going so far! No! Come back, son! Wait, there's a frog! Hot-footed frog. The Korok! He's literally going across the ocean. Okay, this didn't work. That didn't work. It didn't work, okay? He's all the way across the ocean now. Is he still going? Where is he? Okay, he's caught over there. It's fine. Okay, I won't touch your flowers. I'm sorry. Wait, where did he go? No! Where is he? I hope he respawned back where he was supposed to. Did he go downstream even more? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, where is he? Is that him? Is that him? Oh. Dark, you're a god. I appreciate you very much. Electric, flowers. Electric sulfoline. Zelda.
The Floret Sandbar and Magda, who cultivates flowers here, inspired me to create a place where flowers from all over Hyrule could bloom together. Though I was able to borrow tools from a stable, I am not adept at this kind of work. The dirt has gotten everywhere. Still, I must focus. Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, Mighty Thistle. What next?
Amaranth. I realized I should really have been taking photographs of all these flowers, because apparently this is Flower Island. Cool Sappha. I'm giving Red the work right now, man. We're taking photos of flowers. Sundalians. I really hope that Korok survived. I took a bunch of other flowers. I guess I should go back uptown, especially because I'm not in Central Hyrule anymore. God, I missed the ice. The ice move that lets you walk on water. I know everybody really didn't like it. Alright, noted. If we get 2, add 2. I've gotten a lot of Zelda. I've gotten a lot of Zelda. Grassland Fox. I've gotten a lot of Zelda memories and a Koga memory. So I'll have to go through it and find out which ones of those I got. Blue-winged Harrion. Please. Oh, please. Okay, he's back, baby. Oh, they have numbers? That's very nice. Do we try a 3rd time to get the Korok across the ocean? Upstream a bit more? Build a boat? But building a boat is not that fun. Why build a boat when I can strap him to a rock? Then flip him upside down. drop a bomb, attach the Korok to the bomb, lift him up, flip him upside down, aim him, and pray. I killed him. He's over here. he's over here. It's fine. You can clip that one. You can clip that. You can clip that one. That one was kind of funny. The Korok bomb is just wasting my bombs, and bombs are really, really rare in this game. No matter what, I will not ever have enough bombs, so. We're gonna try the boring route, which is to reach him as far across as possible. And then we're gonna swim across. Apparently die, because I can't swim. Dude, it brings me all the way back here? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. This Korok is annoying. We might come back. We might come back when I have a little more stamina. It's not really disgusting. I know the meta. You build a damn boat and you cross. That's what Nintendo wants. But I did try it the fun way twice. What Zelda memory was the flowers? Blooming Joy, according to the iPhone app. Bushy-tailed squirrel. Bushy-tailed squirrel. This is the boring way, guys. This is the way Nintendo intended. Splash fruit. Splash fruit. I should have came here first, dude. That's my second favorite item in the game. The rocket and the memory that we got was Blooming Joy, and we just got 2 Koroks. We got 2 Koroks and then the splash fruit and the bushy-tailed squirrel. We got the mountain buck. And the mountain doe. And the bright-chested duck. And I'm outside of main Hyrule, so I gotta go back. God, this game is so good, and it runs at 60 FPS. Oh, it's so nice. It's really, I'm not gonna lie, really nice. Really, it's slick. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of like video game. Is it worth $500? No. But if you really like this game, it is a beautiful upgrade if you already have a Switch 2. For me, it's worth $500. You guys saw me? That's not nice. The problem is how many actual Donkey Kong fans are there? You know what I mean? Like, are there actual Donkey Kong fans? I mean, like, this was my first time saying I was excited about a Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong has kind of lived in the shadow of Mario for Pick of the Traveler Sword. There you go. I'm creating a really big bonfire right now, by the way. Of the tree branch? Ooh, actually, I do need to go this way, though. There's a lot of wells, and I don't know if I need them for 100%. There is. I do need a well for 100%. In fact, I just got them. Apparently, there's also cherry blossom trees. But wells, I do need, because there's a guy and he pays you money for every well you visit, I think. Do you not take pictures of Amber anymore? Which well was this? I don't know. I took 2. Skelblin. Got him. Stallblin. Bokoblin arm. Traveler's spear. Traveler's claymore. Stallblin. Moblin horn. Yeah, this is especially in the beginning, taking pictures of stuff is just the best way to start. Like, you have to take a picture of every item in the game. I already got the arm. You only got 2 of that batch? Moblin horn, Stallblin, Traveler's claymore, chat, help him out. Help Red out. I don't know what I just took. I just took a lot of pictures. Bokoblin horn. Is the Stallblin arm? Oh, it might be. Is it? No. Oh, Moblin arm. Moblin arm is different. You're right. There's a difference between a star. It's actually huge. It's really good. What the heck? Why is this thing a freaking oh, it's a big boy weapon. 28 damage. Holy moly. That's like a lot. This is a Moblin arm, and then I also took a picture of the Bokoblin arm and the Bokoblin horn. Usually there's always like a treasure chest in a well, but I don't see anything in this well. This well is the bottomless well pond well. You know, it's kind of nice to run around Central Hyrule and not get bum 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 that, you know. But also, I miss them. I know most people don't miss them. I do. I miss them. I just wish there was one in this game. I wish people learn. I hope we learn their fate. Looney, we already unlocked it. Hylian Pinecone. We already unlocked it, Looney. This is but that's the upgrade. It's true, Frosty. There were, in fact, a lot of... Oh, I actually can't go this way. There's another friend over there. But this right here is where I stop progressing. That's part of the next part of Hyrule. So, we're gonna go this way. Maybe I'll hitch a ride with this guy. They don't last forever. What doesn't? Hello there. Oh.
Oh.
I like his horse. It's pink.
Ah.
I'll buy.
Oh.
Yo, 5 arrows for $20. That's not bad. That's like $1.10 per. Got some oil. That's neat. You got a little like Hylian tomatoes. I'm selling. Let's sell my rubies, man. I just like my stream gets fuzzy, can't read anything. Is that an issue, chat, that everybody else is having? Because my bit rate is looking pretty fine. Dun 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 dun. I'm running at... Because I was going to say, like, I'm running at 6,000 bitrate here on hardware H.264. I could do some changes. Your connection, it stinks. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that it's not everybody. Sorry, sir. Will you give me a ride, though? And off we go! You need a Wi-Fi repeater, Red. Is that a Bokoblin hut? There's a box up there. I feel like we should go check it out. Wait, how did he find me? Hello. Goodbye. Did I kill them all? No. That was stupid. I'm gonna sneak in. Koroks shouldn't be a big problem. I'm at 19 of them right now. Dark made it easy. I'm at 19. Oh, yo, look at this thing. Throwing spear. Dude, I'm dumb. I wanted to play with the bombs. It would not be an hour long, Frosty. No, it would not. It would not take an hour long to show how many times I've died. I've only died twice. Throwing spear. Microwave to Alistar. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. That worked. What do we got? What's inside the box? What's inside the box? That's terrible. That's so bad. A traveler's bow? That's disgusting. Old wooden bow. Got it. Yeah. Thick. What do I got that I can attach to this thick stick? Okay, progression. There's a shrine over there. We're gonna go do it. I should cook. I've been putting off cooking so long. Alright, let's cook a few apples. Let's cook some meat. Trying to think of wait, what's going on, Red? What's up? What do you need? The thick stick. I made a big deal. The thick stick. Mushrooms. All right, we're going over here. Xander, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. 21 months. Oh my gosh, you are officially only 3 months away from 2 whole years of subbing. That means a lot to me. Holy crap. That's okay. I appreciate it. If anybody else in chat wants to help Red and become part of the doc dudes, yo. Oh, Big Choo Choo's not. Big Choo Choo is not. But Choo Choo Jelly, I need that. Okay, actually no, I'm not allowed to get this shrine. It's not in. It's not in Central Hyrule. Central Hyrule is extremely small. There's also a Korok up here that I'm not allowed to get. Wait, can I activate it? I can activate it. I can activate it and not do it. I can activate it and not do it. Ow! I can activate it and just not do it. That's a good idea. Then I can at least teleport here later. Exactly, I'll know where it is. Because Central Hyrule, there's a lot to do in Central Hyrule. Let it be known. But Central Hyrule... Fox. Grassland Fox achieved. Oh, I'm sorry if it was entertaining. I feel like anything that has to do with a gallbladder is not entertaining. But I hope you feel better there, All-Star. And I hope that, you know, like... Wait, no, come back. I wanted a photo of you. Pink Horn. Yo, that was the action shot. That was the come on, that was the action shot. Come on, that was slick, wasn't it? That was cool. Come on. You guys gotta like, come on, you gotta pretend like you're impressed. I got this guy. Can you mark on the map? Oh, you can only match 300. I think the way I was doing it is on my old on the original file was I would go through the map around Breath of the Wild. I would go on the map and I would mark where every Korok was and I would remove them. That was really nice. That was pretty cool. I mean, now I have an iPhone that tells me exactly where to go. See, it's literally like pointing me in the direction of the dang Korok. But actually, no, I don't think I can go that way. This is such a small little area. I should have taken better photos. That would have been a good idea. Nope, that way's out of Hyrule. There's some horsies over there. Dude, this game is so freaking pretty. Oh my god, the draw distance is so much better on Switch too. The fact that you can see the... Maybe it's not, maybe I'm just nuts, but like... The fact that you can see like the castle from here is kind of wild. Yet alone that giant tornado. Unfortunately, this one's not in Central Hyrule. Oh?
The Hyrule Garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many Guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
Is she talking about the damn Calamity battle? She's talking about the damn Calamity, isn't she? Is that what she's talking about? Yo, $50 is huge actually in this game. She's talking about the Calamity, is she not? That's really cool. I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with Zelda reminiscing on the Calamity in a game that has more or less retconned the Calamity. You know what I mean? Like it didn't retcon it per se, but it definitely does not mention it at all. Like, very minimalistically. I think Zelda mentions it more in this game than just base play. Which, I mean, I guess that would make sense, you know? That would make a lot of sense that Zelda would mention the Calamity. Bun bye. Don't tell them that I got that one. Since technically that was outside of my zone. But this one's not. Dude, I need to find some stronger shield like yesterday. That or go get the Hylian shield and hope that it doesn't break. It broke in my first playthrough. Ganondorf broke it. Hi. I need to find my friend. Homie, that's across the universe. I think they want me to build a car. The last memory is called Unshaken Bravery. Come on. I don't know what Nintendo intended, but that's how I did it. Is this their way of like teaching me how to use wheels? Is that the bit? Is the bit that I'm supposed to learn how to use wheels here? So damn slow. Bro, homie, it doesn't work. I did it Nintendo's way this time. Almost enough for a heart. That shrine was called the Susie something shrine. You can see it there on the bottom, Red, or whoever. Again, if anybody else wants to join the documentation team, I don't want to call it the doc team because I think that's lame. I want to call it something cool like the data dudes or dude, my game system lags every time they say it says low battery. All right, where's that Korok? All right, we have our one wheel. We're gonna take our one wheel and bring this Korok home. The trick, chat, is to make sure all the weight is level. No, this does not count until I get a seed from the Korok. Which I will be getting 2 from this one. Korok's way more than Link. What about Link plus a rock? Korok's way more than Link and a rock. Link and a second rock. Korok's way more than three rock or 2 rocks and a Link. Homie, what's in that bag? Okay, wait. Let's True. This Korok's been eating a ton of tungsten cubes. Which, if you don't know, is like one of the heaviest materials ever made. This should work. Don't cook that. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm bringing a Korok to the... I'm bringing a Korok to his home. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, what am I doing? This one might be more challenging, I won't lie. Problem is balance. The Korok. I know there's a second wheel. We could make a motorcycle. I was going for a one wheel, but we might have to, damn it. We might have to settle for the Korok bike, the Korok hog. Does it stand without the Korok? It doesn't. Does it stand without the... Our balance isn't there, chat. It's so far away. If I have to go to a tricycle, I will, Luke. But I'd like to go with the Korok hog. That's what's weird. Okay, so what's weird about it is it feels like the wheels are just not leveled at all. I might be on a slight scope. I have a better idea. Nope, that's not gonna work. Wait, where did my wood go? There is a third wheel. The bike is not working. I have a solution. Nope. At this point, I should just walk the guy over there. It's the wind that's blowing them over. Korok trike it is. Off we go. It's going, dude. It's off, dude. Oh, am I too far away? That's cute that they have like a stop mode. No, we're on our way. We're on our way. We made it. It only took like 20 years. We got 2 Korok seeds for that. So the problem is now how do I ride this thing? I guess like that. Alright, off we go, back to Hyrule. Oh! Link, you hit a bird, dude. He doesn't care. That's the second bird Link has hit. Mindful, there is no steering wheel on this. Dude, are you gonna do a jump? No, he's gonna hit a wall. All right, that was fun. Thanks for driving. It took way too long. There's a couple of stuff over here. Dude, this game in 60 just, oh, and it's so pretty. That's gonna be my default thing that I say this entire stream, or this entire thing is Jyggy likes how pretty video game is and how pretty video game runs on Switch 2. That's gonna be the bit. That was another Korok. Wonder if Jay ever got the percentage working. Not a Korok. You're working on it? Well, thank you, Jay. That's a Korok. Google don't make things easy. We did it for... I don't know how we did it for 100% Breath of the Wild file. Yo, that's huge. We've made some major jumps. We made some major jumps today. I thought we were only going to make it to 1%. That was a public sheet. Well, it wasn't really public. It was like fake. So, wait, hold on. I'll see if I can find it, Jay. Dark made that one too. Breath. So, like, right here. So Jay, this one... I was muted because I only added the microphone. I got it. Give me a second. There you go. Hi. So yeah, so the way Rob did this one was you would mark off individual areas. So it'd be like Great Plateau, and you would do all the main quests that were here, the side quests that were here, and then it would tell you how many Koroks. So it'd be 18 out of 18 Koroks. And then the way it worked is all the way at the end, it was a locked thing that said that this is mine official. I'd made it 97.2%. But then this was like all it was a 1x1, and then I somehow would like export this somehow. Maybe I just added this specific, like I published it to the web maybe? How did we do it, Dark, that I like published it to the web? Was it not share? You don't remember? Damn. There was a special way that took this specific thing and made it a text file. And then that text file I just loaded into OBS. And I'll show you. I think I can find clips of it on what's the name of that website? Stream Twitch, this one, Twitch tracker, but I'm not Jyggy 11 anymore. So you do games. Oh boy, it's trying to make sure I'm freaking human. So you go to games, and then I would search Breath of the Wild. So here, my entire life, man, from 2016, 3.7% of my entire life has been Breath of the Wild. I have streamed over 385 hours of Breath of the Wild, and this is about to get up there. Pokemon Sword and Shield was 419 hours. Pokemon Scarlet Violet was 444, which is wild. How the heck did I stream 444 hours of Pokemon Sword and Shield? Minecraft 531 hours, and then over 1,000 hours of just chatting, and then other games were all 7,000 whatever freaking hecky. But yeah, so like 2025 apparently, but like if I go like back and can I like go back? Let's go to like March of 20, maybe it's like 11. 2019 was when I was doing it. So any clips from so check this out. This is lost media, by the way. So look at that. I had a total time at the bottom, which, God, actually, that sounds like a good time. And it actually was broken at this point. The total progress. I kind of liked it, man. I should have probably done, like, a total time. Can we implement... Maybe I'll do a layout like... chat, do you think that this viewing experience is better? Should I, like... Should we consider when I get back to the city doing a viewer experience kind of like this? Where it was like, hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. where it was like, what, 2019, August of 2019, no clips. Can I do like the next one? Apparently I played Minecraft. You like those stats? It's just weird because I'm used to a full screen experience right now, or like I'm used to a. You've started food. Good job. Go get food. I need to find one that has a clip. All right, there we go. This was my old viewer layout because I used a green screen. I've played a lot of this video game. In fact, I really want to know how many hours I've played this video game. Actually, this is 2019, by the way. This is the last time is when I 100%ed Breath. 6, 7. Let's go for August 19th.
Didn't do that one over there.
Oh God, did I like change it midway through? No, this was my laptop setup.
Okay, I'm taking off this helmet.
I think I was at Kelly's house. Total time 129 hours, 58%.
I'll leave no pants. I'll find no pants.
Yeah.
Or is that MC? No, that's MC. Hey. Oh my God, the old. So this is again like it took me a long time, by the way, to 100% Breath of the Wild. Really long time, like I think 2 months, 3 months, and I did it while I was traveling too. So like this was I was clearly at MC's house here, and we were streaming on my laptop.
Yeah, you can use pot lid.
Yeah, I could just use the lid, like. It doesn't matter. It's just you have to be good. I thought that this was baby mode.
Make sure you take off that Korok off your map so you don't.
No, Unfortunately, Frosty Banjo, these are dead. They're lost media. All that is left is a few clips because it was pre-techno. It's all lost media. My 100% playthrough, I never backed it up like an idiot. Isn't that sad? I never backed it up, so it is lost media. So all that's left is these little clips where I did it.
All right.
And you mark it on Zomaps?
This whole playthrough is lost.
Okay.
That's I'm not. You know.
I'm sorry. I don't want to backseat.
No.
100%. I just want to make sure you don't miss something because
yeah.
When you it's not that one. It's the other one.
We're at 58% this day. No, I know, but like, you ever just do like I didn't even know I went to MC's house that day. You know, it's like I didn't even know I went to MC's house. Back then, you know, it's like what was I doing at MC's house? Was that May of 2019? Was this the first day of or April 30th? Yeah, so this was every Zelda in April. This is other lost media that is completely gone. I beat every Zelda game in April. This was what it looked like. I was at 87. I had total progress at the top. This was... I thought I was going to get partnered off this. I really did. I thought I was going to get partnered off this one. Because I beat every Zelda game in April. Jyggy Bananas. I'm even wearing the Jig Between Worlds shirt. Oh, no. My bananas! This was the final day. Every Zelda in April ends when the stream ends tonight. Oh, no. My bananas! I was thinking about bringing it back, but I'd have to get somebody to remake it because the original artist is kind of gone. They disappeared. It'd be April, and then it was April 30th, and then May 16th is when I started TOTK 100%. And so, like, check this out. This was the old starting screen. It had like a clip show of me playing or Breath of the Wild. And then when I started it,
shrine in this magnum area until I finish every shrine in this area.
it took me 5 hours to get 2.6%,
So-
by the way. I kind of love the time thing, man. The thing is, though, is this worked with the green screen setup because, like, you know what I mean? Like, this worked with the green screen setup, but I'm not going back to damn green screen. I like my damn camera changes, okay? I like my camera changes. But I really liked the... So what it was it wasn't live split. It wasn't live split. I forget what I used. But I would activate the time. I would activate the time every time I would... I think it was a website. I actually think it was a website. And I think the website, I would just push stop timer every time I would stream. And it would calculate how long it took me. I would have to add the amount of times that I streamed outside, but it was a website, and then that website allowed me... I forget who made it. I would love to know who made it. Because I did travel when I was doing 100%. I did. I'd get the green shirt and wear a green shirt so you'd be floating. No, so like June 2nd, I was home for June 2nd. 31 hours, but the dock is broken. June 2nd. What about June 3rd, June 5th, June 9th? When's Zeldathon? I guess Zeldathon would be right here. Yeah, look it. We had 119 max viewers this day. So, like, we were kind of cooking. This was probably the day that Zeldathon rated. If they did.
There he is. Come here. Stop. Bro. I think he's broken. I don't think he knows how to get outside that door. Nintendo, your AI does not know what a door is. I wonder if it just didn't understand how I opened the door first. Can I close the door?
I kind of loved this, man. It was an interesting viewer experience. It makes me want to, like, when we get back to the city on, like, Thursday, I want to make an actual layout for TOTK 100%. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make a layout. I feel like there's, like, thought behind it. There as much as it wasn't... I don't know if I made it or if Dark made it. I feel like Dark might have made it. I feel like that's too put together for me. You know what I mean? Made what? Did you make this, like, little bit thing at the bottom of my TOTK or my Breath of the Wild playthrough?
We're going in, chat.
Which had Jyggy
Going
Live,
in.
total time, and then total progress.
Where's my meat?
It's possible. Because, okay, here's the other thing. I do use this thing. So I could just add add that thing to it.
This'll do.
You know, I could have it here. I could have it here. I could bring it... I really want this bar to be more succinct. Especially because we need it for the other channel.
What the heck is this?
I do remember, though, it wasn't... every other layout was not succinct. Like Midnight Mario. Also, this camera angle where just you're looking down upon
Is
me
this the level that was on the starting screen?
in, like, a chair. You know what I mean?
It's August. It's August 12th right now. Time zones. You scared me, man. So this was August 25th is when we got back from Zeldathon, I assume. Or July. What's another... Dude, let me tell you, the average view numbers were really good for me back then. Some of these days, we have more people watching back then than we did now. August 12th, 57. I was traveling here, maybe? Yeah, because I'm on the laptop layout. The laptop layout... Where am I? We're at 73% though. 153 hours.
There we go.
I think we're here.
Memories, I think we're... Yeah. So we're only missing 1, 2, 3 memories. 4, 5. We're missing 5.
I think we're here. That was 100% master mode, by the way.
Mipha's theme is, I think, one of the best. I think all the champions' themes are really good.
In the other room.
But Mipha's is really,
I used to sleep in the other room. Now I'm in this room. That's funny. The other room had the blue wall. If anybody remembers the blue... Trill remembers blue wall from COVID. But yeah, all this is lost media. I'm sorry, I'm nostalgic right now. For like... I'm nostalgic for... For Breath of the Wild, 100%. You don't remember Blue Wall. Red, you weren't around for Blue Wall, were you? That was like beginning of COVID. No, mid-COVID. Am I an idiot? Were you around for that?
All right. Other.
It gets a little wild in here when it comes to how long people have been around. I mean, Frosty, part of it is that I it's my job. You've been here 38 months. Blue Wall was like Red. Blue Wall is here. Like, it was incredible. It would be like best of 21 or best of 2020. Where is it? Best of October 21. It'd be like best of summer of 2021.
This video, I'm worried might not happen now. Because I'm not getting holes in ones. Oh, please! Oh, please go in the hole! No! Oh! It was supposed to be straight! It was gonna be straight! I hate everything!
Is this a techno video? No, this was no face.
Wake up, you damn camera! How am I supposed to see my friends? Well, as if I actually can't see with the camera on.
He blurred out the Coca-Cola.
I got Coca-Cola because I really want Coca-Cola, but I watered it down. Because Coca-Cola's too sweet. You know?
That's funny.
Here we go. We are going to get a hole-in-one on every hole in New Donk City. All right? You guys ready? Yeah! A hole-in-one on every hole in New Donk City starting right now, all right? I'm going to start right here.
That's looking good.
It's a little weak, but we'll see. Actually, looking kind of hot. Oh!
That's not what I wanted to show you, though. I want to show you Blue Wall. I got distracted.
I got distracted. 79%. God, we have so many damn YouTube videos. It'd be like best of 2020 or 2021, like summer. We're in 2022. God, we post so many YouTube videos, and yet I am such a failure at YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am the most depressed about YouTube of all time ever. I really am. YouTube sucks. It just sucks because it also costs me a good amount of money. It's important that we have this stuff, you know? Like, it's important that YouTube exists, but, like, nobody's going and watching Poppy Playtimes Is Actually Scary from 3 years ago. Nobody's watching, like, I played every character in Mario Kart from 3 years ago. Like, nobody, like, it's just, nobody's watching these videos. We don't have a big enough, we're not, like, we don't have a cult following that people go and rewatch videos, you know what I mean? Nobody's watching my in-depth analysis of, like, Pokemon Snap, Bidoof Butt. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, but, like, to me, it's like, what do I want to go back and watch some of these videos? I went back. I played Smashing Drive So You Don't Have To. That was Game of the Year. Pokemon Snap. I became a Pokemon photographer, professional Pokeathon photographer. Best of March of 22. How are we only in 22? How many damn YouTube videos did we make? Actually, back when Techno was the editor, we were putting out 2 videos a week, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, we were putting out 2 YouTube videos every week. Back when Techno was our editor. He was really pushing. They were good too. They were good videos. We tried, man. Let me tell you, we really best of 2020. It would be best of old intro. Best of June, maybe. He was in chat earlier. He's probably lurking.
My boy feet. I got those that weird.
Nope, that's
thing
not the
going on
blue,
where I have, like,
blue wall.
the
This
little
is the
tiny,
blue wall.
like,
Best of
little-
July, maybe? Blue wall's in the other room. Here. It's where I actually brought my, like, full PC. The idea was that I just...
Oh, did I just cheat?
I had
I just cheated.
a corner, and it was just a blue wall.
I think I just big cheated. I have to go get the boat thing, though, don't I? The game despised doing that.
This was the layout.
Like, that whole thing. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't know
corner.
anything. It was really hard for me. Why did I cut to the... Why did I cut to this camera when I said really hard?
Oh, yeah. I did, Frosty. I actually soft-locked it.
So, okay, hear me out on this. Shut up, music. This is a major take. This is like a huge major take, okay? All right, hear me out on this.
This used to be my chatting time stream, by the way. My just chatting.
Dresses are just opened-faced pants. Right? Just like you have an open-faced sandwich. Dresses are open-faced pants.
I stand by this. I really do. He's got it, man. This was 5 years ago. I stand by this.
Am I right? Yes, no, I'm right. That's yes. Yes, right? I'm correct. Yes. Absolutely. They're part of the pants family. Am I right? Like, same with skirts. Yes, what's wrong? What? There's no legs. They're opened, you know? Does that mean skirts are just open face shorts? Yes! Luna gets it. Luna gets it. Luna gets it. Luna gets it. Skirts are just open face shorts. What is going on? That's what it is, man. I didn't hold.
I think this is where I broke it.
Oh my god! No!
Yeah, I clipped through the game, by the way. Oh, here's the blue wall bit. Red.
Hold on. Nope. Shit. Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I'm on a blue wall. That's where I am. I'm on a blue wall. You see this blue wall? You see this blue wall? This is my blue wall. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. This is my blue wall. This is my blue wall, and it's my blue wall. It's my blue wall.
Blue wall was kind of a vibe where it was just a wall. You know, like in reality, if I correctly framed the shot and I didn't have like you just see blue wall. It's kind of great. Blue wall's in the other room. I can't do blue wall in this room because this room I have like this room I have the
I'm no longer muted. All right. No longer muted. We're not muted anymore. You all can hear me, correct? You all can hear me. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Are we good? Test 1 2. Testing. Major test. Test. And much better now. Yeah, it's because we're back on the decent microphones. Lav got 8 minutes of battery left. No, Lav is at 100% now. Lav is good. What am I doing? Wait, what, Jay? What am I doing? Checking my DMs. We can clean it up and change the style, but it works. Updates per minute. Can you update it per like every 30 seconds? Where am I putting it, Jay? It's oddly nostalgic, but I don't know what from. The blue, I don't know. The blue wall's cool. Look. Don't get me wrong. This is fine. We're in a blue room. Is that browser source? Okay. Like there's a light bulb right here, and it's a blue room, but like you can see my bed and everything. You know, you see a closet behind me. There's a mirror over here where we can go and just freaking see this guy. That guy sucks. Anyway, I should play more Zelda. We've been, oh, you know what though? I should probably go to bed because it's late. I should probably go to bed. Let me try this percentage thing for Jay. I promise, guys, that we're gonna start earlier. One night. I've just been spending time with the family. Percent. But we did big work this, we did big work. That looks like it didn't work there, Jay. Cannot get. You're good. Oh, there it goes. All right, Jay, pretty it up so it looks it's got our font, and I'll implement this for tomorrow. I just want to say thanks so much for hanging out, chat, and getting nostalgic with me in the evening. I'm gonna do a big save here, and we did big work, man. 2.2%, pretty huge. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Let's see here, and then we're back in New York City officially on Thursday. We're back in New York City on Thursday. That's when we're gonna. I'll make the layout look nice and pretty. And then what's the word? Words that I was going to say. And then I don't think I'm traveling. This weekend we have Oops All Pokemon on the GDQ channel, so I'll likely jump in and do late night streams after that. And then I don't think I'm traveling again until September. Wink, wink. I'd like to go. Okay, so there's a. I might do it as a sub goal. Maybe it'd be a stupid sub goal, but not this weekend, but next weekend is Anime New York. I'm afraid of anime, but I think it'd be a really funny vlog. I really think it'd be a really funny vlog to go to Anime NYC and conquer my fear of anime. It's New York's biggest anime convention, and it's happening the 21st to the 24th. And I think it'd be a really fun vlog. I can get badges, and they're really not that expensive. Apparently a Thursday badge is like $55. I don't really know what the difference between a. Too bad Bailiff couldn't go. Anime Kings. Yeah, like I can get so Saturday's sold out, but I wouldn't go Saturday anyway. I'd probably go like Friday, but I mean it's $77. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal to make a YouTube video on Jyggy Conquers his anime fears. You know, Thursday only admission to the preview and it includes access. So I don't know what the preview is. So preview Anime NYC includes access to Anime NYC Expo Hall, Artist Alley, and Thursday main stage programming. This badge can be picked up at the one and retail partners. Information, blah blah blah. All badges $51 is not bad, and I'd love to go Thursday because then I can just make a YouTube video. But then if like Friday includes Anime Expo Hall screening, special events, the badges can be picked up. Like, what's the difference between the preview day? Why is it $20 cheaper to go on Thursday? Most people aren't going to be there Thursday, which is fine by me. You know what I mean? Like most people are not gonna be there. So like to me, that's $51. Like that's not even a bit. Video games are more expensive than that. So maybe I'll make it a sub goal. So like if we make it to like, this is for Anime NYC. It's New York's biggest anime convention, and I'm afraid of anime, Joel. And I think it'd be a funny YouTube video. Thursdays are usually day zero. Cons not completely set up, but have some programming running. So like I don't really know. Like you say neat, but like I mean, because that's not bad. I like that they make it $1 more than 50. And Alex Normaki's gonna be there, and a few other people I do know. So I feel like it could be a funny bit. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal, but we'd have to do it like because it would also be a fun IRL stream. But the thing is that the Javas Center and the Javas Center, we have experience. The streaming at the Javas Center sucks. So streaming at the Javas Center sucks. So we would have to figure out. I probably would just make it a YouTube video, which would be fine. But I don't know. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to showcase it. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal, see if anybody really wants me to make a YouTube video out of it. I just want to say thanks again for watching. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow night here on the channel. I gotta go take Rowie outside because he has not gone outside in a minute. Let's go. I'm not cosplaying. I'm afraid of cosplay. I guess I could do. It would be a fun like little bit. Let's go raid someone. You guys can go check out the 247 channel. Yeah. Since 247's not in my bot yet, I'll just spam it for everybody. If you have not seen this, I'm live literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, right here. Please go give it a follow. Please go give it a follow. It would mean the world. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. I'm thinking Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing The Lies of P. We're gonna go give her some love, okay? Big fan of Sarah Bear. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. /raid. Go say hi to Sarah. I'll be back here tomorrow night for more Legend of Zelda. I do want to play Donkey Kong too. I have to get live earlier, you know? I have to get live earlier. Good night, everybody. I'll see you. Go say hi to Sarah for me, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.